Mic check, 1, 2. How you guys doing, huh? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Dominic, welcome in, this sounds like Sonic music. I think it is Sonic music, eh? It is from Sonic Unleashed, I believe. Yeah, it is like the first level of Sonic Unleashed. So yeah, I dig it as well. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, I'm doing a little bit of promotion right now, because today is like the last day of me doing the surgery, my eye surgery funding campaign. So I'm like, yeah, you know, if I at least, you know, gonna be withdrawing the funds today, I might as well, you know. Your left knee's killing you, don't know. Did you like fall down? Did you like? I hope that you didn't like, you know, did any funny movement and then you did a flip and then you know, your knee decided to go bye-bye. But yeah, I hope that your knee will feel better, you know. You're just old. It'd be like that, yeah. We are basically, you know, we are withering away. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I'm doing my last effort for like raising funds for my eye surgery. These are just extra, like, you know, extra funds, because I'm thankfully, you know, like, you know, saving on my own, and I have my, well, not really on my own. Like, saying that it is on my own is like saying that nobody else is helping me, but yeah, my family is also helping me. But I'm gathering funds over here as well. You know, I'm saving as well. But yeah, those extra funds are gonna help me like quite a lot. Like any amount is really, you know, a big help. So I'm doing my last campaign for my last effort for my surgery campaign. So I did post on Twitter about that stuff. I did put some hashtags and whatever. So I'm like, oh, hey, guess what, guys? Today is the last day, you know. So, you know, before your knee gets, hopefully your knee gets better, so you can go skateboarding today. Hopefully, yeah. But yeah, that's the whole thing, for my thingy. So I hope this hasn't been too what is it called? Too annoying for you guys, because I know that, you know, when it comes to like streaming, people are like, oh, just get on with the game. We just want to see you play. But I hope that, you know, me doing the eye surgery thing is not like an annoying thing for you guys, because, you know, mixing just chilling and streaming with, you know, the real life problems might not be the best for like everybody. So I hope, you know, it's not too bad for, you know, for you guys. But yeah, if it is, then too bad, because, you know, it's my stream. I can do whatever I want. But yeah, I'm doing my last effort today. Exclamation mark surgery. There we go. Not me plugging my own links. There we go. And one of the things that I think that I messed up with is the fact that I didn't do a fundraiser, like, you know, a fundraiser.com, and instead I did it on my throne. I'm just doing it on my throne because I thought that it was like the easiest thing to do. But I guess, you know, having anything on the throne has the connotation of, oh, it's just like, you know, you're just gonna use it for like games or whatever. So maybe if I need you know, to do this again, I will use like a fundraiser, you know, fundraiser.com or whatever it's called. So yeah, last day of raising funds. Let's go. Hopefully everything will be alright. But aside from that, I'm doing really good. I'm melting away. It's been really hot these past days, and, you know, it often do be like that. But more so now that we are approaching summer. You know, summer tends to be like the hottest, you know, moment of the year, except if you're in like the south hemisphere. In that case, summer tends to be like, well, I mean, summer is still summer for you. It just happens in a different like time, because as you may already know, in the southern hemisphere, you know, summer happens on December instead of like June or July. So it's kind of funky, you know. It's kind of funky how that happened. I remember I once had a friend who didn't know that you know different seasons of the year happen in different months depending on where you live. So that's really fun. This song is scaring me. I'm gonna change it. There we go. But yeah, it'd be like that, I guess. Huh? But yeah, we are. What temperature are we on right now? Or in or on? I really don't know. Supposedly we are at like 34 degrees, but that's what Google says. What does the weather channel says? We are indeed at 34 degrees Celsius with a feel like of 42, and an UV index of 10 out of 11. So we're getting cooked. Did you change the cloud colors again in the background? Yeah, I changed it. I tend to change it like every stream. Sometimes I do forget because I'm like a silly billy. But yeah, I do change the color of the clouds to like different colors. I do tend to like orbit around the primary colors, but I do like, you know, the color yellow a lot as well. So I often do blue, violet, green, a little bit like more green, red and yellow, and black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Funny thing, I have not really listened to that song fully, like the black and yellow song. I have only listened to a remix of that song with Hidamari Sketch. And to anyone who hasn't watched Hidamari Sketch, I wholeheartedly recommend Hidamari Sketch for those of you who want to watch like an anime. That anime has a ton of seasons. It has like 5 seasons, I believe, maybe 6. But it's really worth it if you guys love, you know, slice of life anime. It is one of the best animes you can ever watch. And it's the only anime in which I have had the feeling of, man, I'm gonna miss these characters, you know? People often say that, you know, getting attached to characters is bad because, you know, that kind of messes up with your ability to connect with other people. But that's a little bit of a far stretch, you know? Although I do miss those characters, you know? You tend to watch them, you tend to be like, ah, haha, yes, that's so me, and then they're not there anymore, But then you remember they haven't been there since like 2012, because, you know, that anime that I'm quoting is kind of a classic, you know. It is not like 90s classic, but like late 2000s classic, you know. Like Haruhi Suzumiya, Soul Eater, Death Note, Lucky Star, you know. Also, I'm eating some gummies that are coated in chamoy, chamoy and tamarind. Tamarindo and chamoy are really nice. If you guys haven't tried anything tamarindo based or tamarind based or chamoy based, you guys are missing out. So eat off the meat, like people often say. So what are we doing today? Aside from the fundraising, aside from that, we are gonna be going on with MediEvil, because MediEvil is really fun. And apparently it is shorter than what I thought it was. My song, That's not the name of the song right now that is displaying on the thing, But, you know, it often, you know, there we go, But yeah, apparently MediEvil is shorter than what I was remembering to be. Apparently I'm technically not midway through the whole game. But I gotta be honest, I really don't remember how long the game is. I just remember it being quite long, like back in the day when I was playing it. But I feel like that may be because I tended to like die a lot more. So, you know, this progress that I'm doing is quite surprising. I guess you could say that there we go. But let's see, MediEvil, how long to beat? Enter. Apparently MediEvil, like the OG MediEvil, is like 11 hours, so I guess we could kinda be like midway through the game. Well, that's interesting. Then again, you know, after years of not playing that game, I guess you can kind of be like, yeah, I already know what's going on. But I do not remember everything, so you know, going through the levels and getting those challenges can take some time, you know. Man, this tamarind gummies are really nice. Spanish translation update. Yippee! Yeah. Let me download this update. Come in. There we go. And my mind is too fast for eyes. Not me trying to harmonize it. El quite. How you doing, Kite? Welcome in. How you doing? That emote is too small. What does it mean? Chat. It's the chat. Wait, hold on. You are on Twitch right now, man. You're on Twitch right now. Right now. Man, I've always seen you being on YouTube, So you have finally changed sides to the dark side, You're a Twitchy boy, as people often say. For real. But yeah, welcome in, Kite. How you doing, man? I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! The other day, Skang. That's nice. I've been meaning to actually like watch the OG season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0, where Yugi is like a psychopath. So I want to watch that. Yeah, YouTube sister just lazy to open Twitch. I guess. I don't know, but that only means that you can subscribe, It's time to duel, Oh yeah. I love that song. I'm glad that whenever 4Kids does a banger opening, they go all out. For example, the only banger openings that I remember 4Kids doing are Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, yeah, Digimon. I mean, Digimon, like Digimon, Digital Monsters. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I'm kind of like, you know, sometimes mistaking subs on YouTube with follows on Twitch, but you know what I mean. Thank you so much for the follow, Kite. But yeah, both Digimon and the Pokemon theme songs are really nice. I guess that, yeah, some people may not like the Digimon opening, like the Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digital... It's kind of like, you know, cheesy. It's a cheesy opening because it's like, oh yeah, we are a cartoon for bad guys, you know, for bad boys and whatever, you know. Like, yeah, we have hip hop, yeah, you know. That one, and which one else? Dragon Ball has a vibe, you know, the Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball Z, you know, that song, That's the one you grew up with. Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of people did watch that that version of Digimon. It's quite cool, you know, the Digimon, Digital Monsters. Which one else? The says the thing. The Dragon Ball as one I already mentioned. The Digimon movie English soundtrack is goated. I have never listened to the English Digimon soundtrack. I think maybe I have. It's like some songs here and there. Last night, Dallas Stars once again and are now in West Final. Let's go! Congrats to them, man. Win after win, Yeah, the Dragon Ball said, English opening is also God, yeah. Listen to Run Around from Digimon movie, it's a vibe. Run it around, the Christmas tree, run around. Digimon, there we go. I think it's from America as well. Okie dokie. One Piece's like English opening is also quite good, you know. The one that goes We are the pirates and whatever. And Luffy is like this guy who does that, and then Nami and Navi or whatever her name is, and Zoro is like she who ha, and I kick and fight and blah blah blah. Wait, no, that's Yin Yang Yo. I'm mistaking Yin Yang Yo for like the opening of One Piece. Well, I mean they're both rapped by the same guy, I believe. Never watched One Piece, to be honest. I think I've only watched like some episodes, but that's just about it. But the first opening is really nice, you know, for both the OG Japanese one and the 4Kids version. The Japanese one being like the that is a nice song. I don't remember if Naruto had a 4Kids version opening. Did it? I have a vague idea that Naruto also had a 4Kids opening. Sonic X, yes, Sonic X. Yeah, Sonic X is really nice. Sonic X's opening tends to remind me of the opening from. This music is too intense for what we're talking about, right? It's gonna finish in a way, but it tends to remind me of what's the name of that cartoon? Rocket Power. The Rocket Power. You was playing Street Fighter Alpha 3 as Cammy, and apparently you got the bad end, and you only get one try against Bison, and I was like, that's just not fair. I guess so. I mean, it's kind of like cool lore-wise to be like, you only get one try, and then you win it. Or you lose depending. But if you can only fight him like once, that kind of sucks, you know? If you die. Yeah, that's my emote. Well, it's not technically my emote because I did commission it, but I guess it's my emote because it is in my channel, right? Yeah, when it comes to like emotes, most of my emotes, at least half of them, I didn't make them, but half of them I did. I did the ones that have the little yippy creature, the Rebecca one, the one that's spinning, the one that's being pet, and the one that's just staring into your soul. The dancing puck, it's not mine. It's just a meme. The Lemoness Kennedy one I did. The Blush Redfield one I did, and that's the only ones that I made by myself. The other ones were either made by my modern bestie, Suboptimal Cauliflower, also known as Devil Turnip here in Twitch, and my good friend and bestie Sinawa. There we go. Chirumiru. Speaking about Chirumiruing all day long, let us Chirumiru into MediEvil because I know that you guys want to see the game. So let the hook play, You finna go get those carbs, man. Go get those vitamins, those vitamins, that's the same thing, Go get those nutrients, my boy. Listen to the Digimon movie soundtrack when you get the chance. Will do, man. Well, have a nice meal. Have a nice itadakimasu, as people often say. Have a nice one, man. Let us go and play MediEvil. What was I doing, aside from loading the thing, Chirumiru fresh boot. I don't remember having a save state. I mean, I cannot technically save state now because I'm in the hardcore mode of retro achievements, so I cannot really, save state. You ever play Street Fighter 2 Turbo Skunga? Right, that the AI is seriously broken. I have, yeah. Sometimes I cannot even get past E-Honda because E-Honda tends to go Duskoi, and then, I end up dead. Guile is another, you know, offender when it comes to, like, you know, input reading, eh? So it kind of sucks. But that's the fun in it, you know? Being like, oh man, I lost, let's try again. Oh man, I lost, let's try again. Oh man, I lost, let's try again. Yippee, I won. Let's go into the next you know, chapter.
So he raised an army of demons.
Also, do we have sound?
For his own.
We do have sound. Yippee. Anyways, you already know the history of Gallowmere in MediEvil. Look at that guy. Sho Shkewwy. Like it, you have to be in a super good mood to put up with it. Yeah, definitely. You either gotta be in the mood to be like, can I beat this today? And then be like, I'm not beating this today. So I already went here. Pools of the Ancient Dead. I wonder which way would be best for me to, like, go to. Because I already got the chalice here. I already got the chalice here. The only place left for me is the pool thingy. I already did the pumpkin serpent. Man, I'm tearing through this game, man. Me and my accidental horizontal movement instead of diagonal. The Silent Grounds. Which level would you guys like to see? The pool or the asylum, man? Which is basically a maze. Let me know which one you wanna see, eh? How much money do I have? I think I have enough money for, like, everything and anything, eh? I'm gonna go back and get some extra funds for Sir Daniel Datsmyque over here. Don't script, yeah. Dance script. Let me get the moon. Oh yeah, I also have an axe. I gotta remember that. Where's the extra funds? I also gotta remember that I jump with circle. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad if I don't. Money. Hurt, hurt. I love it when he does. He says hurt. Yippee. Take that, society, eh? As far as I am concerned, there is no way to, like, set targeting in this game, like, you know, or Z targeting, eh? Depending on how you want to pronounce that. But you know, I'm fine with how the game works. Sometimes it's a little bit jank, but it'd be like that. I've already went here. Can I go anywhere else aside from that? No, just here. There's an enchanted earth. Yeah, I've been here before. Let's go to the pools. There might be something good, man. Or maybe just death and destruction, right? Oh, this is the level that has a ton of death traps. Pools of the Ancient Dead. What up?
Cold and dark and reeking of death. We remember an ancient battle fought here between the forces of good and the dark armies of Zarek. Now the marshes are full of the restless dead.
So this is where the battle happened, right? Oh, I gotta be extra careful in this level, eh? I wonder if I should use this, you know, to be like, and you know. Weapons are useless against the heavy armor of the knights. Don't let them shove you in the swamp. That mod will never come out. You say? Is MediEvil a PS1 game? Yes, it is. It is a PS1 OG game. One of the best sellers. And it also was like remade like twice. It was remade once for the PSP and then for the PS4. If you wanna play the PSP version, I do believe it's called Resurrection. No, I do believe that that's a PS2 one. Ow! Look, everyone, it's Sigmire, eh? From ow, from Dead Souls or Dark Souls. I'm not too acquainted. But yeah, it was first remade on the PSP. I do not remember the names. There he goes. So that's how you get the... ow. That's how you get the armor. I wonder if I can kill this tentacle. I'm gonna try my best and see if I can. Apparently you can, but it doesn't give you anything. Also gotta be extra careful because apparently there's a button to toggle your running speed, control options, view controls, button layout 1, vibration. Walk, run, toggle, yes. But how, View controls, metax, and the jump, to pan the camera. Dan can to sidestep, back and backstep. Okay. Here. There we go. Now we won't accidentally, run into our death. Did another level. Now we know. Look at this guy. What can we buy? What are you buying? I have enough. I guess I'll just buy some. I know that's about to start. Sorry for that. Can I do anything else with my other weapons? Not really. So this is where I go if I go over here. What about this? Oh, I can use Karen's services. I wonder which one would be best. Also, I'm kinda aware that this game has some glitches, but I just don't remember exactly which ones are.
Greetings, stranger. I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But oh, have you not met before? Sir Daniel Datsmyque. Not you too. Thanks to Zarok's meddlings, I'm up to me eye sockets and lost souls who've woken from the eternal sleep. The business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation.
No. Oh, no bother.
Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the sunken town of Melanede. How's that sound?
Okay, you say so. Well, let's go gather those lost souls. I'm a little bit like scared to run off accidentally into the thing. I love dance sounds. It's like very. Who's shooting at me? No, shooting at me no good, man. Says the guy. There we go. Also, I hope that the sounds are not too, you know. There we go. That should do it. Let me just heal a bit. And as far as I'm concerned, the tentacles don't really give you anything. And one of the 8 souls collected. Almost got him, man. I'm not so sure how far you are sent like back if you actually get hit by one of those. Man, why does this guy have to be so difficult then? There we go. Man, there's a ton of souls that I gotta collect in this level. Also, I wonder what the significance of this is. Well, never mind,
You played Capcom vs SNK 1 for the first time yesterday, and you like the stages and style presentation. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
but that is true. Yeah, CBS is much better gameplay-wise. I do agree so, because when it comes to, you know, gameplay and everything, it do be like a... I don't really know if that did anything, But yeah, the style of Capcom vs SNK has always been cool. Especially the first one and the second one. I do wholeheartedly agree with you on that. Let me just walk. There we go. How am I supposed to go there? Maybe with the ferryman? Although as far as I am concerned, as people often say, that's what I always do and say, you can only go to a secret level with the ferryman. Like, he doesn't really physically take you inside the level. Cannot believe that my little hammer did more damage than you know, than the explosions of a nuclear wasteland. But yeah, I'm glad that people are discovering new games, especially the ones in the new thing, yeah, the new collection. Collected another soul. Also, check out this guy. There we go. What's this soul? I think, yeah. Silver shield. Got myself a silver shield. I also gotta be mindful because the way that you shield yourself in this game is different. It's different from Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. So it's kind of like messing with me, you know. This controls. I'm glad that nowadays people can customize their controls, you know. You can customize the layout and everything, Let me do you a good one. Got the mess. Got the rest. How many more do I need? Wrong button, I got the thing, but at what cost, There we go. 4 collected, 4 remaining. That's what we do. I assume there's gonna be like a ton of enemies over here, eh? Ow, eh? There we go. Let's see what else we can find. Aside from death and destruction. Look at that guy. That guy scheduled all the way over there. But not for too long. I saw if this is gonna be another case of, oh, you gotta do this for like a certain amount of time for you to like get the thing, eh? That would be very bad. I'm debating whether if I have to go here or not. Who's gonna go here? It's also fun to just play with the geometry, eh? Like, I wonder if those big skeletons have like, you know, any kind of collision. Can I just jump on them? Can I jump back from them? I almost forgot which button was the jump button. I'm surprised no more enemies have like, you know, spawned. The ones, at least the ones that throw stuff at you. Yeah, here we go. Now that I've gone here, I'll only gather what's necessary. Yep. Yippee. And then yippee. That's where I came from. Don't really gotta use that. Let me get my stuff in check. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost fell, eh? Sir Daniel for smash! Hopefully that would have been the case, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sir Daniel Fortescue was in what's it called, yeah, PlayStation All Star, so he kinda already had his chance, man. I'm only gonna use half of this because otherwise it's gonna be too bad. Gotta have a reserve somewhere. Gotta have control. Because I live among the creatures of the night. My self-control. Come on, I didn't jump. I was gonna be like, any safer way for me to go there, and boom, there I went. No, I guess I better don't do it, you know, through there. How did I get there? Somehow, I guess. But not through here. Fine, let me go get the rest of my potion over here. And then I can finally do anything. Well, that's as much as it had left. What a shame. How did I get there? Funny thing is, I've never played that game, the Smash clone, eh? What is it called, eh? The thingy of the thingy, eh? Did the bridges collapse? I believe the bridges collapse. Oh man, eh? Can I? And then, I think I can. Hold on, eh? Yeah, thank you, eh? Let me go over here and let me do, and then, oh come on, eh? Yeah, PlayStation All Stars. I have never played that game, eh? There we go. That was getting alarming, eh? Like, I knew I was gonna die a lot in this level, but not to that extent. Oh, come on, eh? I thought there was nothing over here. I'm not gonna risk my life. I could either go there and see what I can do, or I could either not. Also, there's a boss fight coming up as well. Eh? Ow. Oh, there we go. So yeah, this is getting sillily alarming. Eh? Any way that I can get these things rolling, keep rolling. Oh, they are rolling towards me. There we go. At least that helps. Uh-oh. My FPS. As long as I get these guys in check, everything's gonna be fine. God is sad. Yeah, we're back in business. If you guys want to go there, then go there.
It's pretty good. You can't believe they haven't made another one of those.
I guess they weren't as keen on doing it because they thought, man, our game didn't have as much success as Smash Brothers did. Eh? So we're just gonna give up, you know? You know, seeing Isaac Clarke go against Zeus was a sight to behold. Like, you know, seeing a middle-aged space marine being like, well, a space engineer being like, this guy is the god of thunder, and he's about to throw some stuff at me. Can I stop it? And yes, he did. How many? I already have all of the things. Oh, look at those guys. Got him, man. Wait, is getting those guys on the thing and not giving me their souls? Let me give you the thing. Let me use one of these. I'm using the axe. So it's almost done. How can I go there? Yeah, they that's why there's not another one made. And that's kind of sad, you know? Let me toggle from jump to walk, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. And how am I supposed to go back? I guess I can just jump there. Walk it off. Walk it off. A little bit further. And there we go. Now the question still stands, how am I gonna go back to the thing, eh? There's the flying demons. Got another one. I only need a few more before I completely get everything and anything. I guess I need at least 2 more.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah. Got him, man. If I go there, it's too late for that. Although I guess the question still stands: is it gonna be too late for me going there in the first place? I guess I just gotta go back. Let me get the guy that's like over here. Let me ask them a question. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yippee! Now we can get the chalice. Let me walk it off. And then run. Now walk it off. Now walk it off. Bam, bam. Nyum. I guess it was kind of deliberate of me to actually like get all the chalices and whatever. How can I go and get the secret stash that's like way over there in this level? Well, I mean, if it's just extra money, then that's no problem. Unless Karen is the one that, you know, gets me there, then that's gonna be a-okay for me. Karen, the MVP. I don't think I can. I don't think I should buy anything. Got him, man. So the guy just went. He was like, "Nah, man, I'm not dealing with that." There we go, Karen. Oh, Karen. What's that guy up to? Here we go.
How gracious of you. Makes a change to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard.
Off we go! Yippee! But first, let's go to the Hall of Heroes. I wonder what treasure or thing we're gonna get now. Oh, we're not getting any speech from that guy. Sometimes I guess you can still talk to the guys here below, but I don't think that's possible anymore. I already talked to that guy. What does the centaur want?
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Sure. Huh? Flaming longbow. Well, I can collect a flaming longbow. So I can now use flaming arrows. Nyong. Yippee! Oh, that's nice. Nyong. It's kind of funny that a centaur doesn't know what a longbow is, especially a flaming one. I mean, consider the fact that, you know, they are seen mostly like wearing or like using longbows. Not, you know, not like Motaro. Motaro at least used to just punch people. Speaking of, Dominic, how did Motaro kill? Replay now. How did Motaro kill Johnny Cage? Also, why is there like another way to actually like finish this level? There might be, because there's no like check mark over here. What do we have here? The lake. Well, let's go to the lake. Because as far as I am concerned, Johnny Cage just died because Montero like impaled him? I do not remember. Oh, I should have saved, by the way. If I quit, it's gonna go to the main menu. I should have saved. Oh, this is gonna be a bad time for me. There we go. I hope that I won't die. You haven't got your army now. Better to stealth than charge in. Beware the watchers. If they spot you, they will soon summon others.
It wasn't Montero, it was Shoken, and Shoken's not...
No, but that was in Mortal Kombat 9. I'm talking about Mortal Kombat 3. I do remember that obviously the reason why Johnny Cage wasn't is because, you know, they couldn't get hold of Daniel Piscina, what's his name? Of the actor that played him, but lore-wise he wasn't in the game because Motaro killed him, like in the OG timeline. Got his ass, I think. I have a vague recollection of that being the occasion. So this guy don't really give me anything. Can I please kill this guy? Guess I'm just gonna take my distance and try to kill him. I guess I could technically kill him if I do this. Okay. Easy peasy. Now let's change courses. I fancy going over here. Let's go.
Yeah, lore-wise, I think Montero just impaled
Johnny Cage. Yes, that's why I was thinking. Yeah. Quite a sad way to die. But did he impale him with a punch, or did he just you know, went traditional about it? Got him. I don't think you can get any chalice in this. I'm not so sure if I'm dealing any kind of damage. Just doing that instead, I guess. What if I guess that does a trick. I love this song. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Welcome in, How is you doing? You caught me doing my last ditch effort on doing my I almost fell, my campaign for my surgery, But yeah, how you doing, You also caught me streaming, but that is me just shamelessly plugging my stuff, I think I got the guy. Ow. There we go, Man, and I didn't even say that. Just laying in bed. Oh yeah. You feeling good, How about you feeling good? But the true learners that Ed Boon and John Tobias fired Daniel Piscina, yeah, because he was promoting a John Clone named game. I remember that. And that kind of sucks, you know? Should I use my... I guess I can just do this instead. Can I not? There you go. Man, oh man, I should have saved. Where do I go next? Let me go over here. Ah, health. I'm just gonna let that guy live. Let me do the old desperate struggle. But yeah, I hope that you're doing well, Joseph. Hope that you're having a nice day, or that you had a nice day. I hope that work wasn't too bad. There we go. Well, now that I got another chance in life. I wonder if I'm dealing any damage or not. I really don't know if I'm doing any damage to him, man. I'm gonna try this again, eh? Remain the chicken. Yippee.
I like turning my enemies into chickens.
You're good? Thank you. I'm glad that you're doing good, man. Oh, well, what's this? I need the time rune. I really don't know if I'm doing any damage to them, man. There we go. So I am. It just takes a ton of time, man. But it seems like the axe works wonders with the thingy. I am almost there. I am almost there. Ow. There we go. Man, getting these chalices is gonna be a battle and a half. Oh, this thing is gonna collapse. Yes or yes. Oh, it didn't then. The crystal contraptions that surround the whirlpool can freeze its dangerously turbulent waters. You will need all of the rune keys to activate the magical machines. The magical machines, the magical machines, the time rune. The delta rune, the delta rune. What else do we need? Also, night is about to start. Sorry for that. I need the chaos rune. Well, that guy fell, eh? My guy fell bad, eh? Only one view after 1 millisecond. They can, yeah, they RuneScape, yeah. They kind of look like kind of RuneScape, yeah. Is that even a thing anymore? Yes, it is. People often play RuneScape or RuneScape Classic. Oh, there goes my shield. Why won't this guy die? Finally, eh? I don't know how many damage points I'm doing, but man, oh man, that was rough. But you know what else is rough, eh? Raphael, eh? There we go. How many ways can I go on about this thing, eh? Let me just put on the time rune while I do the thing. So the chaos rune is way over here. Man, this is gonna be a long level, eh? That thing is going chukka 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 woo woo. I was today years old when I found out that the Rockstar team decided to base the humor in GTA on the Earth. The humor of GTA in British comedy. Let me do this. Apparently they were really big fans of British comedy. Eh? So that's kind of, you know, heartwarming for me because, you know, I have UK friends, and I like the comedy of you know, the British comedy. I like Monty Python. Recently, I've been loving horrible histories. Horrible histories. So the British humor is really nice.
Yeah, of course. The guys who made GTA were British.
I mean, they say they base the stereotypical way you guys portray Americans because that is apparently the way you portray Americans is the most American way of portraying Americans. So that is interesting, you know. At least that's the point that they try to make. Like, you know, we gonna base our humor on British humor because British have you know, one way of seeing us Americans. And it's kind of funny to us how British people see us. So that's how we base our American stereotypes on the British way of seeing life. And that's kind of funny, isn't it? This is where I came from, right? No, it must not have been. There's some guys over there. There we go. I'm not so sure if those guys, you know, respawn the way that I think they'd respawn. If I'm not targeting that guy, maybe if I do a fire arrow and then the axe, I'm gonna deal like double the damage. Well, that was a bad aim, eh? Well, here comes that boy. That's not the right longbow, eh? Man, I hope that I can... Well, there's a store over there, so I can technically go and buy more shield. Not now, it seems. But I hope that I can open this door soon enough so that I can get the stuff in it. There's also another rune over there. A Delta rune? Oh man. That's where I came from. That's where I went. That's where I came from. Katana Jane. Beep, beep, beep. I guess I can get this guy with the axe as well. Got him. Let me get this guy with a sword. Imagine having an enchanted sword. How would you guys deal with, you know, having that level of coolness? Coolness imprisoning me. All that I see, I. Like, I hit that eye, but why? Like, what good did it do to me? How did that push me back? Well, I guess it just kind of did it, you know? Guess I'll just let him live, He wins this round, Joke's on you, ha ha ha. Came for revenge. Gotta get those eyes, Just gonna be moving around, hoping that nothing hits me. This is honestly not a good way to go about things, We don't. There we go. Can I wonder if it's better if I just slash them with the sword, I'm just gonna keep bashing him till he dies. There we go. Bad decisions is what we do in this stream. I'm just gonna go. Can I please get some healing? Thank you. There we go. At least I'm not dead. Or at least that's what I'd like to think, because I'm technically already dead. So that's just the end of the level. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna retreat for now. I need a star rune. Oh, I remember this level now then. Can I just talk to you? No, that guy. Oh, well, hold on. Here we go.
The ancient people of this long-vanished town once sought to harness the power of crystals found in the caverns below.
Crystals crash the crystals.
Now, Zarok seeks to unlock the secrets of this arcane science. This mine shaft leads deep into the earth to certain doom in the crystal caverns.
Fascinating, What would be the best way to go on about this, guys? Oh, he's not blocking right now. So I'm gonna go with the assumption that he's receiving full damage. There goes my shield. Let me change to this thing. They're so resilient. What am I supposed to do against them? I'm gonna go on a limb and just turn him into chicken, When all fails, just turn them into chicken egg. I also wonder if I can, you know, directly kill this guy. Oh, we can. There's also these eyes that are over here. I wonder what they do. Like, I cannot technically kill them, nor I want to, actually. Like, who goes on around just killing eyes, you know? Killing eyes, they're watching you. You're back with it, people. Anyway, you're off to bed. Thank you for the stream. No worries, man. Have a nice one, and thank you so much for stopping by, eh? Thankies, thankies. Eyes unclouded by hate and by old. So I've already been on the brink of death at least twice. Thrice is gonna be right now, eh? Got some mooning. Ah, but didn't see that guy. Didn't thought that guy was so chill. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Chicken. Chicken. You okay? I'm just trying to survive however I can, man. It's cold out here, dog. It's cold outside, dog. Can the camera please pan to the eye? I guess I gotta use a more direct approach. Ow. Thing is, I'm gonna pass here at any moment, so. I hope that is hitting him. Yeah, it's kind of hitting them. So this is the plan. I'm just gonna run around, eh? There we go, eh? Yippee! We won, eh? I should have said before doing this, because otherwise it's definitely gonna take me back to 2 levels before. And that sucks. Oh, look at those guys. Look at those guys. This guy. Let me take care of this guy. You know what I'm craving? I'm kind of have been craving for like a while, and by a while I mean while this thought has been in my head. I'm kind of craving for, you know, some of the demos that used to come in those demo discs in the Xbox magazine. Man, it's been a while since I last played those demos. There we go. They have the run button, yes. Let me toggle that stuff. So I have 2 runes, the Earth rune and the Chaos rune. And man, oh man, I need some healing. I wonder what this thing is. Like, it's not directly trying to kill me. It just sees. Let me go here. Like, imagine something not trying to kill it. It's just seeing. I'm not gonna jinx it. I was gonna say something about me falling, but you know. Or maybe me saying it is it's gonna be like, you know. Also, I forgot to say. I forgot to. What is it called? I forgot to see or check if I'm gonna. It's fine, because I often tend to feel like, you know, things just work. So I was like, what if somebody actually like donates to the funding of my ISA, and then the throne thingy just doesn't come up? That would be sad.
Dude, the rooms are reminding me of Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I have never heard of that game actually. It's a 4-player fantasy co-op game. Co-op games. I like those. So I already got this thing. I hope that new enemies will try to surprise me. People often say, "My kingdom for some health." How many rooms did I need? I needed 4, right? Okay, got it. I like co-op games. Co-op games are really nice. I don't think that counts as being frozen. No, it has actually freeze. It's frozen now. But should I? That is the question. I don't think I should. Let me go over here. I have no health left, and I didn't save. As far as I'm concerned, I didn't save before this level. That's where I came from, right? I believe so, yeah. It was made by Midway Games. The same Midway that made Mortal Kombat.
Then I might need to check it out. No, I came from here. And this is the start of the level. I wonder if Karen can give me anything. I call him Karen, but he's just called the ferryman in this game. One takes me to the open area, and the other one takes me to where the rooms are, or they are supposed to be. This one takes me to over here. I don't think I should tempt the fates and be like, Hey. Hold on, There we go. I shouldn't tempt the fates and try to jump over there. Oh, but yeah, it is a 4-player fantasy game. There we go. In what style? Is it like 16-bit? Is it like a 3D game? Beep, beep, beep. Well, now that the thing has frozen, I only gotta go down, so let's go down. Yippee! Healed. It helps me a lot, actually. I don't think I should step outside the realm of this bubble. Look, everyone, it's Ganesha, eh? I believe it's Ganesha, eh? Oh no. Let's just take you know. Have you guys ever seen an elephant underwater? Eh? Well, now you have. Oh, it's a 3D game. This takes me to the chalice, but I haven't really completed the chalice just yet. I wonder if I can get anything over here.
Gotta be careful with this. In the end, we kind of just survive, but that's fine. It's fine for me. Is this the other side of the thing that, you know, sells stuff? Ow. I'm gonna get this guy. There we go. I mean, if it's a 3D game, but was it an arcade game? For what console was the game made for? I'm curious to know. I don't know. I also gotta be careful about this. I don't know. So if this is where I came from, my knee's not telling me no, dude. I'm not so sure if it's for like knees or whatever. Eh? I wonder which one is best, if heat or cold. But you better get that checked out, man. It was made for consoles. Then I might check it out. Here we go. Let me buy another shield. I wish I could buy health. A shield. I could technically kill those goblins with my enchanted sword, but nah. Flaming arrow, however. Just 25 of them. There we go. Now it'd only be a matter of me finding whatever I can find. Got his ass. That thing is going wild. I don't know exactly what is the... Hello? There we go. That almost killed me again, but you know, it often be like that. Oh, well, what's this? Nice. Nice fight. If your knee doesn't get better, you just play Skate 3 or something. Yeah, it's kind of like a rehab, yeah. Rehabilitation program by gaming. Something fell. Something went. Oh, hi. You know, this is what I'm gonna do. Getting some chinking. Well, I got that guy. Should I guess I should use the flaming longbow. Or just a normal longbow, man. Well, these guys don't give me anything else outside of it, you know. Excuse me. Oh, come on, don't go that way. The part is over here, eh? Ow. Oh, there goes my other life bottle. Daniel, could you... Thank you. I'm just trying to kill this guy. I'm not trying to do anything bad, I'm just trying to kill him, man. There we go. I need one more, eh? So maybe if I just happen to go here again and then go like the other. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna find him on my way out, actually. Oh, will you look at that? More money. Let me buy more shield, actually. That would seem like a wonderful idea. It's a ton of money, eh? And I can even charge it a little bit more, but that is too much money for me, man. So what if I go here, then? Knew it. Healing this guy. Yippee! I got it. Eh? But what about that eye? That eye is creeping me out a little bit. Like, what? On what basis is he trying to like see me? Eh? Hall of Heroes awaits. Also, what rune do I have? I also got the star rune. Don't fall down. There we go. So right now it's just a matter of me just, you know, casually strolling, eh? Is that the place that leads me the other way? No, it should be this one. Here we go. So let's just go here and we are free! On the tyrannies of death and destruction. I even collected the thingy. We made it, y'all. We made it out alive. And I thought I wasn't gonna make it. That was intense, eh? I thought it's about to start. I'm sorry for that. But at least you guys saw me not dying, eh? And that is good. So let's see what guy I can converse now with. Hello?
10,000 courses for this guy. I bet money you be back pushing all daisies by now. Hey, I have something here for you. You like it very much? You want?
Sure, but don't phrase it like that, eh? Money. Gimme some money, some money. I risked my life for money. What a cool guy I am, eh? There we go. Fortisque. Play progress, yes, please. I think if anything, I should go back to like the first level and then, you know, get all my health back. Which one would be a good level to do that? Not the graveyard. But I guess the graveyard would be fine, eh? It is not an exceedingly long level. So I'm just passing by, I just want to get my health going.
I could technically turn these guys into chickens, but those I'm gonna save my chicken making abilities for another time. Also, I kind of swear that there's like a faster way to go on about this. But man, what do I know? And I also need to collect the runes. Here's a rune. The Delta rune. The chicken thing is gonna come exceedingly in clutch at the last level. I remember. There's a strategy in which you can basically make the last enemies be extra easy. If you just make them chicken. Let me open this up, let me get the extra stuff. This is just me going on about getting my health back. As you can see, there's some extra stuff over there. So another thing that I saw is that the one about the level about the pools doesn't really have a check mark, which makes me think that I haven't properly completed it yet. So maybe I do need to do that. Any health over here? No. Let me get the moon. Ooh, so the guy. That's enough, that's enough. Ah, here we go. I knew there was a second one. This way I can get 2 bottles more. Or at least 1 3/4. There we go. Let me stretch. I wonder how many bottles I can get in this game. I remember them being quite nice, actually. Quite a nice amount. But there we go. I'm fine. Dude, but facing Gisawa, you didn't know he had like a phase 2 he was fighting for your life in CVS 1, right? Well, now you know. Those are the kind of surprises that, you know, life gives you. Life gives you surprises, surprises keep you alive. That's not how the song translates, but you know. So, Pool of the Ancient Dead. Is there another exit? I imagine there is. Hold on. I guess I better investigate. Pools of the Ancient Dead. Oh, there's a glitch. What can I glitch? 14 level, yeah. 100 years old. Talks to the boatman here who says he will take down the town, but falling into water, yes I know. Gold bridges connected a lot to the land. Soul helmet, yeah, I already know about that. The chariots. So there really is no other path. You would think that there may be another path because there's no checkmate, so maybe it's like, maybe I didn't quite finish that level. I'm going the wrong way. In my head, canonically speaking, or like canonically speaking,
Dan is actually like going all the way to those places and be like, oh, I have been here. I have been here already, eh? There's no need for me to be here. Gotta go back then, eh? Yeah. He's just going in a circle. Which reminds me of the circle of death, you know, the ones that ants do. If you guys ever see ants walking in a big circle, it means that they are entranced by something, eh? By the powers that be, which are the causes that happen to make this game possible, eh? But no, they just follow each other, and then since there's no clear way or path that they're going, they just walk in a circle until they die. And that's kind of sad, you know. Look at the crowd. Right? Disneyland, eh? Oh, the selling grounds. I remember this level. There's a ton of chest stuff. This is the Garden of Sarok. Nothing here is as it first seems. To leave this maze, you must first seek out the one called Jack of the Green. Eh? I also think I don't gotta like kill the guys. Although I might be wrong. Right? So let me kill one of these guys, and if it doesn't give me any souls, it does give me souls. So I guess these guys are bad guys. So if that's the case, then they are not citizens of the city of the Sand. Says the guy. God is sad. Look at this star. It is very creative the way they make this level, because you know, enemies made out of like grass can kill you. Eh? So in that sense, grass is the one touching me. I'm not touching the grass. Yo, what's up, man?
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered.
No, but I skipped his thing. I'm sorry.
At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
At night they come without being fetched. At day they are lost without being stolen. The stars? That sounds like the stars. 2019, last time I was at Disney World. You got to experience the grand opening of Pandora World of Pandora. And I want to experience the Star Wars experience of whatever it's called. That was like 2020. That's been a while, though. So, what do I gotta do with the stars? Ah, 4 stars remaining. 4 stars? Team 4 stars? Shoutouts to Team 4 stars. They are really cool. Here's another one. Which one else? Look at this unicorn. Eh? I love unicorns. Unicorns are really cool. Except when they stab you. Eh? Then they are not as cool as they may seem. Eh? I'm just kidding. They're still very cool. Eh? So this guy just wants me to solve his riddles, and he can be like, "Yeah, I'm cryptic." Ah, that was a setup. That was a very bad setup that they made to me. Let me do this guy. Bad. There we go. I wonder if my sword's gonna be better equipped for this. You know, this work. It seems like I can stop them better that way. 2 remaining. Just Howard's and he's predictable. Haha, he's very, yeah, get me like predictable. Predictable. I guess every time he appears in any game, it's kind of predictable that he's gonna say predictable. So he himself has become very predictable. Which is kind of sad, I guess. Oh, look at all these peeps. I'm gonna use my thingy. You know what else I could be doing, man? There we go, eh? It wasn't kind of worth it. I guess you only get like a certain amount of chickens, eh? So I gotta save those for the last battle. Hi Henry, how you doing? I love Geese. Stop your boss, yeah. I guess you liking him is kind of predictable. Hey. Predictable, predictable. There we go, the broadsword. You already got the guys over here. Yeah, very. So I only have 1 star left.
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Conundrum, eh? This guy is talking in premium English, eh? Have this door jingle as your stream scene changer. Ding 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 ding. Ah, the ding 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 ding, eh? Ding ding, eh? Yo, man. I mean, it's really fun, you know. Metaman. Fighting games are really cool. Also, what do I have over here? Nothing else. Where do I get the other dragon gem? Especially the tournaments worldwide would give trouble, yeah. It is funky that in the... Oh, which game was it? I believe it's the one that you just said, you know, you were playing SNK... Capcom vs SNK 1. Apparently people can play with the bosses online? And some people are like, man, why are they allowing bosses to be playable online? I mean, some tamarindo gummies. Oh well. Never managed to hit a deadly rebel, man. The delay was too much. It'd be like that. Unfortunately, it'd definitely be like that. What's up with this guy, huh? My controller disconnected. Hallelujah. So, I'm using an 8-bit DOE Ultimate 2C, and whenever my controller disconnects, DuckStation freezes. I cannot unfreeze it, I can only close the game. Why does it do that? Man, I don't know. Apparently, there's something to do with a driver issue, a DLL issue. Man, that sucks. The good thing is that we haven't done too much in this level, so you know we can speed through it. Where's MediEvil? Here we go. Fresh boot. There we go. Yes, that's Tamarindo Pog. Oh yeah. Yes, it's SBC Chaos. You played as Violent Ken online. His sub was. I hear I'd be doing good. Maybe not that good. I believe it's only a software issue. So get this. Even though this controller obviously has like Hall effect sticks and triggers. A month ago, I experienced stick drift to the point in which my right stick wasn't working like at all, and then I found out a way to like recalibrate my controller,
and I did the recalibration command and, you know, the process. And then the triggers stopped working. Like, maybe the recalibration thingy made, you know, since both are like Hall effect sticks, maybe something like also messed up with the triggers. But then I let it rest for like a week, and it worked perfectly again. Like, this is the first time that I have experienced a controller fixing itself, and it works fine. Like, there's no stick drift now. Like, I only needed to like wait for like a week, and then the controller started working fine again. Unfortunately, I have like bought another controller, so I have like 2 controllers now. Like, one that I'm not using. Maybe I can like sell it, you know. Yeah, it's quite fancy, but it is also like quite interesting how inexpensive 8-bit controllers are, even though, like, you know, they are really good. But yeah, there's some software issues, unfortunately. Especially, I think it's mostly the cable, but as I said, something about the driver that, you know, that 8-bit is using messes up with some emulators when you're, you know, connecting and disconnecting. So I hope it doesn't happen again.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue.
I'm gonna let this guy yap for a moment because I skipped
I am
his
the master
line.
of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so fiendishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha ha ha. Now, try my first riddle.
You're turning your PSP down. Oh,
At
yeah.
night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
There we go. Now that he has yapped enough, let's do the first puzzle again. I was also, you know, wondering if I should kill these guys, because, you know, you are technically not meant to kill the denizens of the, well, the citizens. What is the difference between denizens and citizens? I have never ever like asked myself that question. Eh? What constitutes a denizen, and what constitutes a citizen? Eh? Oh, really? I guess that is a mission for Google. Dr. Google, man. Oh, no, you ain't. There we go. Citizens have rights, and denizens? Have you had your PS Vita for 12 and 13 years, eh? Let me get the thing. Let me get the thing. I know I can technically just turn these guys into chickens, but I gotta save those chickens for like the final boss, or like the battle with the guys. Although, as far as I am concerned, using the talisman is best. So maybe that's what you know. That's the thing that I'm gonna get when I get the other half of the talisman. Another one remaining. Where was the other one? Ye old bit. Man, I never had any kind of portable device. Well, I'm clearly capping, as people often say. Eh?
Well done, sir. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
You say so. Yeah, I'm clearly lying, because I did have a Game Boy, like an OG brick Game Boy, and I had a Game Boy SP, Game Boy Advance SP. You never had one, so you don't know if there's any fun games in it. As far as I know, yes, because it's technically like a portable PS3, PS4 kind of. Like many games that are on the PS4 were ported to the PS Vita. And also, there's like a lot of homebrew
So, you know, and it's an emulation
I live
powerhouse.
For laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
The jester? I live for the laughter, I live for the crowd. Without it, I'm nothing. Well, maybe the jester. The streamer? Is he talking about us streamers? I like it because of the classics, but your favorite one game on it today is Dead or Alive Extreme 3. It is very extreme, and it's the third one, right? Din, 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 din. So it's the chaos room. Also, what's over here? I wanna land in the midst of this area. Something about these things is making me think. If you can see past the sexiness of the DOA Extreme, it's actually a pretty good sports game. I've actually never played it, but yeah, that is true. I imagine that some gameplay elements of it is like really fun, or most elements actually. Rumble Roses. I have seen some gameplay of Rumble Roses. The story mode can be quite funky, especially how they talk. It is like those old dubbed Japanese anime. Well, anime is Japanese by default, but you know, those dubbed early dubbed anime. There we go. Look at this guy. Show the client you care by surrounding him with smiles. The Piero. Let me do this. Also, I find it interesting that some Japanese people still call clowns Piero because of the clown Piero. Don't mind me, I'm just doing what I can. Oh wow. Oh, so it's not time-based. I thought that it was time-based. City Bilimie. So if I move this... Oh, so that moves those two. Let me move this one, and then if I move this one, let me pass. No, it is kind of time-based. Fascinating, eh? You have Rumble Roses for Xbox. Oh yeah. The Brumble Roses. Oh, come on, eh? Well, that kind of sucks. So if it is not time-based... So I guess this would be the most sensitive thing to do, eh? Okay, let me do the ones on the sides first, and then the one in the middle. Eh? The one in the middle. Oh come on! Eh? I guess I better use this one then. There we go. Sometimes length is not all. Eh?
Right. Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
Did you see how the real puzzle was how I first thought that it was time-based, but then I thought, it wasn't time-based. It is depending on how everything is selected, and then it was supposed to be time-based. Eh? So I gaslit myself into believing a lie that I created by myself. How cool am I? Eh? Beep, 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 beep. Jesus Christ, how at what temperature are we on right now? Hold on. It feels more suffocating now than when I started streaming, eh? We were at 34 degrees with a feel-like sensation of 42. Oh, it's actually... Oh, it's because the humidity has gone up. Yeah, it feels more suffocating because of humidity. Hold on, let me turn on a fan. There we go. Or maybe it's because my brain is thinking that I was like, man, is it hot here? Yeah, suffering from success. And that is about to start. Sorry for that.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea.
Your mom.
A great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
Scarecrow. Or your mom, eh? Look at this guy. Ow, ow, ow. That doesn't really seem to do any extra damage. It just seems to like you just hit them and that's just it, right? So these are rats. I imagine that I gotta... Oh, I don't have to. So maybe I just gotta unleash the beast within it. There we go. I also was talking how technically speaking, oh, so it wasn't the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it wasn't the scarecrow, it was the elephant. The vermin. Well, that's kind of true because he said vermin scare me, and not that he scares the vermin. Fine with the throwing daggers. Another one, please. Beep, 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 beep. So if I am correct, if I stand correct, I gotta, yeah, I gotta lead one of these things toward to where the elephant is. Do I not? Yeah, you stand there. Ah, it's pushing me. But how do I push them over there? Do I not do the thing? That doesn't seem to be the case. For example, this thing is just walking in a pattern. I do not believe I can make them not at all. I do remember that the solution is leading these rats, we are the rats, to the elephant. But how? Michael, it's your birthday. Birthday. How do? Cannot really just do this to them. And it's not necessary to have like a club or anything, because you can basically go around this game without picking up any of the weapons. Then how does one? Ow. How does one get the elephant going? Or granted, how do I lead this rat to where the elephant is? Maybe consider your items, my items. The witch talisman? My arm? My arm, my leg. If that's the case, then probably I gotta go find something else in the meantime. Like maybe there's an item that I haven't really grabbed. Right now you're going to eat some mole chicken with rice after the stream. Oh yeah. But yeah, you're right. Probably I gotta find another item that I haven't really gotten. There's something in your inventory that I ride with, like. Really now. But what if I didn't have any more chicken? You like some of this, eh? So the chicken drumstick isn't really like working, eh? Like I'm leaving the chicken over here and nothing happens. Eh? Then probably enough I do gotta find another item. There's another rat over here. What are you guys doing here? Rats, we are the rats. Maybe there's something else that I can do here. There's also a Cthulhu over there. Let me see if something else in here opens so that I can do everything and anything. And yeah, I don't think the chicken drumsticks were a possible solution, mostly because you can pass this game, as I said, without the need of items or like extra weapons. So you kind of didn't need that. It would kind of suck. Look at Cthulhu over here. There we go. I'm almost dead, but I've always been almost dead. I don't gotta go there. here goes the chaos rune. I might be right. I could try to emerge or go down from there. So I'm gonna go with the assumption that maybe the chaos room was the only thing that I needed. Did I need it over here? No. Tin 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 tin. Yeah. Got the chaos rune, the chaos rune. I got the chaos rune. And this doesn't seem to be the end of the thing. Where do I put the chaos rune again? Also, no, I don't think so. I thought there might be something like hidden over here. But I think this is what the elephant breaks. Breaker. The breaker. Where do I put the star rune again? Miniman, I do not remember. Miniman, I do not know. Obviously not in here. At the very start of the level, oh my god, I have missed that countless times. So let's see. Oh, here there we go. Thank you for letting me know. Yippee! Oh yeah, and I gotta like lead it to me. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Follow me, boy. Oh, so those things weren't like... Yeah, I thought that these were like giant rats. No, these are like cats. Cats. We are the cats. I am the rat dweller. There it is, the small boy. You follow me. This guy has RGB. He's a really cool mouse. Mice is plural, What a boy.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
And you'll see a world of assassination, classroom, right? You guys do you. Let me heal first. Oh, there we go. Attempt to stretch. Well, we solved that riddle. Yippee! I believe we have enough enemies to get the chalice now. There we go. Yippee! Here it is! The Hall of Heroes awaits! Look at all these cats. What's up with this cat, eh? He was very transparent and I was like, skeleton? If you did a big splash with the hammer with a no, they don't move.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
That is actually a good riddle. Something that tolerates the moon and stars, but can't abide the sun. A vampire. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run. It's not this thing, right? Mole chicken. It's not this thing. Banish me with torchlight. Well, first of all, we need something, something that burns, and then something to burn. Unless we don't. That riddle is not that obvious to me, actually. Is this guy? Is this guy the guy that I gotta kill with torchlight or whatever? Well, I mean, I killed it, but it didn't do anything. Oh, I can go down here. I have a vague memory of this thing. Oh, Lamar. I remember getting stuck in here as well, like when I first played this game. Whoopsie, let's see. That's how my patience runs, man. I imagine I gotta get this thing in the thing. Hold on. Oh, but I can't. So if I cannot hold on. It's best if I walk, actually. Let me... There we go. Yippee! We're solving the riddle. We are big brain, as people often say. Din 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 din. And that's just about it, I guess.
Woo! Blast you. It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
It does make sense that the answer is darkness, but as I said, that wasn't really too obvious to me. So that was a nice riddle. I say that because, you know, it eluded me out of it. Also, wasn't there a hidden path that I could have... well, I imagine that thing is gonna collapse itself whenever I do get the thingy. Yippee.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Oh, thank you, let me go over here. Was it over here? I believe it was over here. Hold on. Here we go. We did it, y'all. We solved the thingy. What are they saying? Solve this last puzzle and you will open the secret entrance to the asylum. The town mayor is imprisoned here, along with an army of madmen. Ah, bye. Are they gonna be like, oi? They sound like Winston Churchill, eh? I gotta be honest, this is not so much of a puzzle as he thinks it is. As he thinks it is. Oi. Oi. It's really funny seeing him say oi. Like what day is it today? Oh yeah. Spanish joke. Can I? Oh no, is it stuck? Uh-oh, I think it's stuck. Or maybe he isn't. Nope, I think he got stuck. Let me see if I can just make the thing reload itself. I almost forgot about this thing. Diagonal punch. Can that be true? Oi. Oi. It's a bishop. Oh yeah, Lamau, eh? Brother. God, yeah, I can tell you. So that's the way he... I'm gonna load them back again. I do hope that I can, because otherwise this would be bad. That kinda looked like it loaded up again, but no, not really. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. I gotta rip it up and start again. I may need to rip it up and start again. Cannot really bring this thing with me, so that sucks. The thing is trying to kill me. Too bad it cannot. Too bad it can't. Cannot really go over here, so what's the deal? I technically can kill the thing, and no, I cannot go the other way. So I hope that whenever I go back, that thing is gonna be like, I'm back where I should be, eh? Our house in the middle of our street. I listened to that song after a good while of not listening to that song, eh? After years. That is a nice song, eh? It is a very British song, eh? Our house in the middle of our street. Oh, it is quite a nice song, eh? Oi, oi. God, yeah, I can tell you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder if this is a common occurrence in this level, eh? We talk to the book. Solve this last puzzle and you will open the secret entrance to the asylum. The town mayor is imprisoned here, along with an army of madmen. Maybe if I talk back to the guy, it would be like, "Ha, you're having trouble. Let me rearrange the things." Something like that. Also, what level is this? I only know it's like a maze level, eh? But I wonder if it's a common occurrence.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
That sucks. I can never leave this place. That sucks. That sucks. Can I never leave this place? Maybe if I try with another weapon. Use axe. Is that being mentioned? The red one, this one. Nope. Nothing really happens. I've tried throwing the red one. Ah, there we go. Thank you, dude. And hit the stuck one. Thank you. We did it. Thank you. I actually didn't thought of it, but that does make sense. Thank you. Oh my god, that was actually quite nice, quite brilliant. Yippee! Okay, you're back for the people. Sorry, your pitch froze. No worries. Say bye, Reddit. That's amazing. And thank you so much for the help as well. So this guy is gonna be on. There we go. Oh yeah. Father, where's his Sunday best? So it's gotta be directly diagonal, eh? There you go. Yippee! Thank you so much, man. Taking a credit, eh? Well, it was right, eh? Well then, screw you then, eh? Yippee! Just kidding. Yeah, welcome back, Dominic, eh? Just kidding. Eh. That reminds me of whenever I say just kidding, it reminds me of Milk-chan, eh? If you guys don't know who Milk-chan is, you guys are missing out, eh? Milk-chan is really funny. Look at this guy.
Oh, Danielle, I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Sure, again, I guess. But magic longbow. Oh, magic arrows? Magic missile. I imagine that these do like 1,000,000 damage. Oh, I have now acquired the magic longbow. Yippee! Also, I still say, in no way, shape, or form, a Minotaur wouldn't know what a longbow is, because that's what they mostly use, right? I guess they could use guns as well, but you know. Or a crossbow. I don't know. But yeah, but no, seriously, thank you, man. I would have been like, oh man, I gotta restart everything, eh? Inside the asylum. Our house. It collapsed down to the brim. The gauntlet, eh? I better do this. I gotta make sure to get them all as well, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. How are they hitting me, eh? I guess I better use the hammer. Imagine the amount of fried chicken that I could be doing right now with this guy. Sometimes there's some hidden stuff around here. I wonder if I can target the things. There we go. It's gonna be especially bad whenever the running ones start like appearing. My PlayStation, eh? And also, yeah, now it started. I'm sorry about that. My poor PlayStation. I'm just gonna do that. I drew some of them, but not all of them, man. There you go. Ow. I wonder if people can do this level like no damage. I wonder if that's a red achievement for it, man. I think yeah. I'm just running around it. I mean, I guess that's what Daniel over here does best. He just runs around it. Let's forget about the ones that run around. There we go. Oh, they almost got me, but they didn't. Look at them go. Ow, ow, ow. I wonder if there's a better way to go on about killing these guys. Also, let me know if the sound effects of the game are a little bit too annoying for you guys. Also, yeah, now that's about to start. I'm sorry for that. Some money. I'm just trying to kill this these bats because they may be a little bit annoying. I'm just gonna go. Also, isn't those sound effects that ones used in Pac-Man World as well, eh? The one.
There we go. Got a bunch of them, man. That is a sound effect that I have, man. Also, some of them are on the level below. Thank you. My people, to society they're crazy, to me they're normal. I guess it's best if I just do this instead. Yeah, there we go. Way better. Oh yeah, let me buy some stuff. What can I buy? What are you buying? I can only have 50 of these. That kinda sucks. And we have this. What about the services? I could enchant my sword, but that wouldn't do me that much good. I'm fine the way I am right now. I am fairly... I am faring fairly well. Oh, those cannibals are doing a number on my shield. Ow. So if it's not the enemies that are killing me, it's the cannibal. And I don't think I can do anything about it. Ow. 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 Man, this is a melee. Ah, my PlayStation. My life. So I can either go there or go here. Well, let's go here then. Get the chalice. Man, I forgot how fun this level is. I almost forgot. Thanks for the GG there. Wait, is this the end of the level? I thought that it had more subsections. Well, I'm glad I didn't die too many times. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, here's the mayor. The mayor disappointment.
By heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the shadow artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest. But I said to him, I said, "You can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the Mer."
The Mer, here's the Mer.
But then he had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks.
Oh, no.
Right. Well, I'll see myself out, thanks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
Alright. Yippee! I got the other dragon gem. Collect the second dragon gem without having what? Without having. Without. 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 Having.
Without having used the first. Well, I do not really know how to use the first one, eh? But I guess that's fine, eh? You were mentioning a certain gem, right? Yeah, the dragon gem, eh? I'm not so sure how to use the second one, eh? No, the first one. It's gonna use my picture on Disco of Capcom Fighting Collection too. Oh, yeah. That's true, eh? That do be true. Can I talk to him, eh? Lama, eh? Well, I'm glad that I cannot kill him per se, eh? There we go. But yeah, I think I saw it. Did you post it yesterday, eh? Or was it today, eh? I do not remember most things. Oh, that was a great level. I love it. With a passion, eh? I don't think this guy says anything to us after that. 2 days ago, yeah. Then I must definitely... I think I most definitely saw it. There we go.
Alright then, man. How you doing?
Not too good.
Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword?
Oh, I do not.
What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dick Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft ticky stern card says.
Right. Yes.
Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy Gale's shield of his.
Look at that sword. That's a big sword. Eh? The Melee Magician connect the magic sword. Eh? But what's so magic about it? Eh? It's very RGB, that's true, but what's so magic about it? It's the best weapon. Oh yeah. Yippee! This sword is the best sword ever, says the guy. Our house in the middle of our street. Save the progress, yes. Yes. How long have I been streaming, by the way? It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for too long there. I would be surprised if I've been streaming for like 3-4 hours. Oh, close to 3 hours. I have not been feeling it. Let's go on then. Okay, now that I have the talisman, the dragon talisman, where do I go now? There's something that's bothering me. So here's the pulse of the ancient dead, and even though I do have the chalice for this level, there's no check mark. Is there another way to go on about this level? Like, is there like a second exit? Close to 3 hours, yeah. I have not been feeling them, man. That's how fun this game is, right? You know, you don't feel the passage of time. Our time in the middle of the stream. Let me drink some water. Drink some water. Ah, man. There we go. So just to confirm, is there another exit here in the pulse of the ancient dead? Kinda wonder about that. I have already cleared the lake. Because if not here, then where else do I go? I do not remember where to use the dragon talisman, actually. I guess I could just investigate. Hold on. Medieval dragon gem. Well, I technically have the talisman. So it seems I gotta go to the Crystal Caves. Where's that, eh? I don't think I've ever found any crystal cave shoes now. There was no path that, you know, that opened. It's just inside the asylum. Solemn grounds. I wonder where I gotta go now. Yeah, where to go after asylum, right? Still gonna Solemn ground? No, not really on the Solemn ground. Go back to the forest and free the shadow demons. I already done that. Didn't I? As far as I'm concerned, I have already freed the shadow demons. In the enchanted thingy. Like way over here. I have already gotten the thing, yeah? After Scarecrow fails, no. Inside the asylum. I've already done that. Where to now? Asylum. Then shut we are now going back to an early level now that we got the mandatory story items shadow artifact. You can finish this level. I already did. You're waiting for your PS Vita to charge so you can do some game. Oh yeah, sounds great. I've already done that. Oh hi, I already have the shadow talisman. Demon, it's the boss fight. I already done that. Pulse of the Ancient Dead, I already done. Oh, well, actually, yeah, there must be a second way to actually go on about it. You're ready with your R36s for tomorrow when you do the 12-hour shift. Yeah, you gotta have some entertainment, you know. Golden Lost Souls, I've already done that. Pick the red, yeah. 2 souls, the lake. I've already done the lake. Behind the fence, walk all the way down to the center, a hidden house, then a gate opens back to the level. Want to backtrack to where you found the red chaos rune in the same area and can inside the yellow store. I've already done that. So I gotta go to the crystal caves, but apparently that is over here. Oh, here it is actually. The Maui. I didn't see that, I'm sorry. The issue is that I don't know what to play. Depends. Depends on what you're doing, like in your work, in the workplace, as people often say. If you're in a position in which you can, like, pay constant attention to the game, then if that case, I don't know, a game like Etrian Odysseys, as it's called. Etrian Odyssey would be nice. A friend of mine is going through the Etrian Odysseys, and he works as a cameraman. He is the vigilante of the cameras. Right? So whenever he has a chance, he plays Etrian Odyssey. Or Fire Emblem Heroes. Well, not Hero, Fire Emblem, right? Do you think a couple of on the NDS? Well, you can play those. Etrian Odyssey seems to be like a nice alternative. Right? Fire Emblem, not a bad choice. Ow. I gotta remember how to block. Got him, man. Also, how powerful would you say the R36 is? Because there's also Metaphor Fantasio. I mean, I played Metaphor Fantasio. That is a game and a half, man. Last time we had to work, you did Chrono Cross and some blood over there. I never played any of the Chrono games, like Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Man, oh man, I'm missing out, I know. But you know. Haha, look, I have a little crown. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Meow 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 meow. Exploit trigger, maybe.
The town of Mellowmead was destroyed by
Mellowmead.
creatures known as rhinotaurs. They live on still, but in a state of hibernation, deep within these caverns. They use the crystals to prolong their worthless hides.
Crystal. But I imagine the Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross are some goated games, as people often call them. Look at this thing. Look at this dude. I gotta put the star rune, otherwise I'm gonna die. I may play them. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream. I don't know. It could be a nice on-stream experience. I'm gonna use my magic sword. I cannot really go over here. There we go. I'm gonna check whatever it may be over here. Oh, isn't this the boss battle that you gotta like do some platforming at? I do believe so. Oh, I found a silver shield. Man, you weren't kidding when you said this was the best weapon in the game, eh? I'm killing them like it's nothing, eh? Going through them like it's butter, eh? Persona 4 Golden. I've been meaning to play Persona 4 actually, but off stream, eh? I mean, I guess I could play it on stream because I have been getting requests and suggestions of, you know, playing Persona games on stream. Same with Yakuza games, but with the Yakuza games, I don't know, those are like 200 and plus hours games, and I don't know, you know. Persona maybe not that much. Maybe Persona 4 is like a more, you know, faster game to complete. Recommend a game I should play on PSP, this Conga. Should I play DO Extreme, Mortal Kombat Street Fighter, or Gonna Hard Resident Evil? Let me know. A good PS Vita game. Oh, maybe any Souls games? Probably a Mortal Kombat game. The thing is, I've never played any PS Vita games. I do believe I do have like a PS Vita game downloaded here, but which one was the one that I wanted to play? Catherine, if you haven't played Catherine Full Body, then play that one. Catherine Full Body is really fun. And I also been playing Persona 3 Dancing in the Moonlight. Persona Dancing. Oh no, not Persona. I played, but I don't know. I don't want to restart. I accidentally deleted your save. No, that sucks. Yakuza is amazing, but they are a bit slow for stream if you're in the right person for it. Definitely. I tend to grind and grind and grind, and then do the soft stories, and then grind and grind again. You know, the more that I get to play that game, the better. But there is so much that I can play and stream at the same time. You know. Oh yeah, you don't have it. And that may be a sign, you know. that this may be a good time to get it. Get some Catherine in your life. Otherwise, there we go. That's how that guy sounds like. Have Persona 3 portable, but you feel like playing DOH Extreme. Sure, eh? Plus, I do recommend checking Persona 3 Reload whenever possible. Eh? It is one of the best remakes that I've ever played. Eh? And it was the first Persona game that I've ever played. Eh? Can I? No, I cannot. Tread softly in this cage, for an ill-tempered dragon has a lair here. You say so. What can I buy? That and Mortal Kombat. It would be nice if I don't know if Mortal Kombat. What is it called? Shaolin Monks is available on the PS Vita, but if it is, then you know, play that game. Eh? Mortal Kombat Unchained. Can I get this guy through the bars? I don't think I can. Cannot get him through prison. A lot of nice games being mentioned. I love it. Mortal Kombat Unchained is the GOAT. Definitely. I like that version of Mortal Kombat. I have only seen playthroughs of it, but you know, it looks nice. It is kind of like how they did Mortal Kombat for the what is it called? For the Game Boy Advance. Mortal Kombat Armageddon, or was it like a Deception? Eh? Surprisingly, that version of the game is not too bad. Eh? So that is nice. Oh man. I've been meaning to actually play Yakuza 8 and then the Pirate Majima one. Miss my chance. There we go. Ow. In the end, it got me. Eh? I was so close on doing that no damage, but alas. What are the games? Are the Ridge Racer games any good? I have only played Ridge Racer Type 4? Earth 4? Art Type 4, eh? Ridge Racer, remember that one, eh? What do we have here? Money. We have money. Oh, so this is where the dragon is. I remember that. Ow, 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 my life. It's my life. If I fall there, I'm dead. Ah. I'm very yawny today. Yawny cage, eh? Ow. Let me get these guys because... There we go. Getting the guy. I kinda wish I had a Steam Deck, but then I think, would I really use a Steam Deck? Like, I almost play, you know, I play almost exclusively on PC. And I haven't had the need of using any portable kind of device in the past 2 years. I used to use my laptop to record the vocals for my songs, but as I don't have a laptop anymore, I haven't been able to record any vocals. You know? And that kind of sucks. Any enemies that I have missed? There must be some that I have missed. Before I go to the boss and do anything rush, I should find the other, like the last thing, the last enemy that I need. There should be one nearby. Sadly, bats don't count. I guess the only soul or the last soul that I can gather now is the one from the dragon. I remember the dragon also being quite fun of a boss fight, and the dragon is also kind of cute because he's like when you defeat him, he's like, oh man, I lost that. The mean old dragon can be summoned by inserting 2 dragon gems into the eye socket of the relief. The grouchy dragon doesn't come out much as he is afraid of the roof collapsing over his head. Also, can I guess I better do... I better play it safe. Not that one. There we go. The first one and the second one. Yippee!
Who dares to enter my lair and wake me from my slumber? Aha! Prepare yourself, little man. I shall roast the flesh from your bones. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I will pluck out both your eyes. Oh, great.
No.
I'm just gonna give you a good hiding.
If you feel like a... So it seems that only works whenever he's like over there. There you go. I wonder if I can jump all the way over there. Oh, I can actually. Ow, 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 ow. So there we go. Yeah, that's the whole battle, eh? Also, now it's about to start, I'm sorry for that, eh? I don't think I can really get that guy whenever he's like over there. Over there. Got him, eh? Also, now it's about to start, I'm sorry for that, eh? Got him, eh?
Enough! I yield! Well, really hurt. I have to go and do that for. Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus it lets you breathe fire. Now go away.
Yippee, we did it, eh? Fascinating, eh? A new armor, collected the dragon armor. I can now breathe fire, I can be like... I also kinda need the last... one last guy, because, you know... Oh, there I go, eh? There's one enemy remaining, eh? There we go. Well, now I can both breathe fire and be impervious to fire. This is pretty cool. Also, why is this the only place that's red? New. Here we go. I'm just killing the little guy there. Let's collect the chalice. Yippee! Oh, careful here. Here we go. I hope no flying enemies will try to kill me while I'm vulnerable in this situation. Yippee, yippee. Oh, it's 20 of them. Well, that's not too bad. Also, I'm looking forward to the. This is gonna be a little bit of a spoiler. Also, welcome back from the ads. But there is a pirate level in this game. So I'm looking forward to that one. The pirate level. Yippee! I wonder what else I can get now in the Hall of Heroes. Oh, new speech.
Wouldn't this make a wonderful tourist attraction? Come see Stengard the Mighty! Come and see the last of the centaurs! Oh, and see that dork over there? That's Daniel Fortescue, would-be hero! Ha 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 ha!
Why? That's so mean. Let me get my dragon armor going. Who else? Oh, hi. Who's this? Oh boy.
Daniel, there you are. I was so worried about you. I know you have the heart of a hero, Daniel. Now we must show the others. Would you like to take my magic lightning bolts? I don't have many, but they're very powerful.
Yes, please. Ah, there we go.
Off you pop then, and keep your chin up.
Watch it.
Oops, sorry, Daniel. Now take care. The good people of Galamere are depending on you.
Just finished hitting. That was a long meal. Collected my lightning, thunder, and lightning. I also find it funny that the icon is just you know, an image. But I'm glad that I have the thing. Yeah, I imagine that this thing works automatically. Well, that's fine. Let me use more of my dragon armor. That's a long complete pizza. Apocalypse, perhaps. Apocalypse. That's a cry. Man, a whole entire pizza for one person. I don't know. I don't think I would be able to do that. I'm very much accustomed to only eating like 1-2 slices maximum. On very rare occasions, I would eat like 3 slices of pizza, but not an entire pizza just for myself. That would be, I don't know. You know. That would definitely be a thing, No, Andrea, se te cry. You're full now. Oh yeah. Speaking about eating, let me get another one of these tamarindo gummies. Really good. The gallows gauntlet. I wonder what I'm gonna find over here. Ah. Doesn't really help that they are getting too close, you know, to hurt me. Take care not to wake up the serpent of Gallowmere. It is a most powerful supernatural creature that was bound somewhere within these chasm walls. Chasm? Chasm? If you encounter it, run. But if I don't, Ow. Time to heal now,
Speaking of eating, I'm having mole covered chicken with rice.
Oh yeah, mole is really good, I love mole as well, Speaking about things to eat, I've been craving some chilaquiles, but chilaquiles that are like spicy, like it actually like you can feel it down in your esophagus, you know. I had some of like something like that quite recently, and last night I was craving that kind of spiciness in my chilaquiles. I'm like, I could go for some chilaquiles like that, like right now. That would be lovely. God, is that?
What is this counting game?
No, it's PS1. It looks too advanced to be Nintendo 64. The fabled dragon armor was forged by dragons from an age long, long ago. Seek out any remaining dragons if you are to claim this mighty armor. Look at this guy. Well, I already have the dragon armor, so anything that may be fire-based, it's not gonna hurt me. This guy's will, however, because they're trying to be funny. There we go, much better. I guess I'm just still gonna use the magic sword. Magic missile. But no, it's a PS1 game. Can I break any of these pillars? I don't think so. Nothing that I can do about that thing. Why won't the camera turn when I need it to turn? Tukutun. Money. So that's just the extra then. When able to pass through the Fiery Dragon Gate, only use this alternative route if no other is available and return to the map of Gallowmere. So they kinda knew, right? Oh, because yeah, I gotta pass through here with the dragon armor. This magical barrier was constructed by the dragons of old. Only those brave enough to adorn the dragon armor may pass through this fiery gateway. They call me way.
But you made a mole with boneless chicken breast. It's just better, I think.
I guess so. I mean, I guess it could be best. I mean, it depends on your taste, because you can definitely, enjoy the bones after you eat the mole. Like the bones kinda get the flavor of the mole. So that kinda happens, But yeah, you can definitely eat mole with boneless chicken. Boneless chicken. Should I? I guess that weapon helps, but not that much. Just gonna let them run and then fall over. There we go. So that is the struggle with this guy. Ow. Can I use the shield and the dragon armor as well? Yes, I can. I love this game, man. It's really fun. Anything that I can do about this? Nope. Silver shield. Also, yeah, the Serpent of Gallowmere. I remember that you gotta. There we go. Like the serpent was like chasing you or whatever. Uh-oh. I mean, this one is trying to help me, so that's fine. Eh? Oh no, it's actually like hurting me, eh? Shouldn't have released it, eh? Miniman, now I've done it, eh? Also, I wonder what's over here. Did I kill the guy? No. There we go. Here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. Eh? Let me go back and get that guy. Let me get the thing. 2, let me get the thing. 3, let me get the thing. Eh? I wonder if this takes care of the serpent. No, that does nothing to the serpent. It's following me. I'm gonna take cover over here because otherwise I don't really know what else to do. Gonna do anything, eh? Oh man, I'm dying quite a lot. But if I cannot get there, didn't I open up the thing for the room? If I keep on oh, there we go. If I keep on making mistakes, I'm just gonna exit the level. Eh? Wouldn't be fun to just die because of that. Oh wait, the serpent is gone. Huh? Well, I'm glad I didn't necessarily just die. Eh? Also, what's this? Molen. I want some spicy chilaquiles. Oh, but we don't have green salsa. We don't have salsa verde, which is a shame. I guess I could do this instead, eh? Oh, hold on. I guess I could attack more than one people, eh? more than one enemy. I got the chalice, eh? Ow. There we go. Let's collect the chalice. Longer than usual streams, I love it. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like the the longer than usual streams. It's really fun to stream longer than usual because, you know, these games are really fun. This game specifically is really fun. So I'm loving the playthrough. And I'm glad that you guys love the playthrough as well. I think I missed the thing. Where's the chalice? Where's the door hole? There we go. All of heroes await. Yippee! Well, let's go on then. Here we go. I've almost died, but that's how this game works. There we go. I imagine that I'm gonna talk to the same hero. So here we go. Oh no, actually not. Which hero am I gonna talk to now? Here we go.
Oh, Danielle, I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Go on. Oh, thank you. Another bottle. Let me go back. So I have four chalices more left to collect, which potentially means that I have only 4 levels left to like finish. And that's essentially it, actually. Oh man. How did I become a dragon? I beat the dragon. And the dragon was like, man, you beat me, eh? Here, take this armor that I made, and you're gonna breathe fire and stuff, you know? You're gonna be impervious to fire yourself, so, you know? So I got it by challenging a dragon, and I won, eh? Let me go back to this level just so that I can refill my bottles. Eh? He's like a dragon, eh? Like a what? Well, there we go. Ow. Oh, this is just getting silly, eh? Filling up my bottles is what I do. I'm gonna save you guys some time, eh? There we go. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna be too long, yeah. Too long. So I don't really need to enchant my sword anymore, mostly because I already have like an enchanted sword, eh? So that's pretty good. Give me that thing. Open up, and then here we go. Eh? Let me get the extra money. Because in the last battle, I do believe that we're gonna need as much resources as we can possibly get. Eh? Also, I believe it's gonna it sounded like thunder, but no. Eh? The sky doesn't really seem like it's gonna like rain or whatever. But yeah, since we're basically gonna finish this game like quite fast, I would say. Eh? I guess it would be nice to leave some more levels for next stream. Eh? It's gonna be until next Sunday, just right. There we go. There we go, got my copper shield. Well, that wasn't too bad. There we go. Or maybe I can get this level started. Yeah, let me just finish this next level and then we can finish. My English, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let me finish this level and then we can finish the stream. Here we go. Let me just save in case something bad happens. Here we go. Last level of the stream, the haunted ruins. Check out those guys, Oh yeah, remember that you can make these guys die. Look at the chinking there. Since the farmers have been captured by the shadow demons, the animals here have gone hungry. Well, I hope they don't try to like eat me or anything. Uh-huh. Can I get them all to eat? I do believe that something happens if I get them to eat. Come on, go eat. Go eat with your peers. Oh, so they... Ah, that's quite clever. Yeah. If I get them to eat and then you know, go little by little and get the stack of grains, you know, if I reduce the stack of grains, something good may happen. So let me get them to eat something. Look at the good boys. Yum 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 yum. Gotta get them over here. Would you look at that, huh? That is a nice puzzle. I like it. It's simple enough, but you know, it's like, ooh, you know. Get the thing. So you're not going to stream all this week until Sunday? No, I mean, this game. I mean, you know. Next stream of this game is gonna be next Sunday, you know, because I only played this game on Sunday, right? Yeah, I'm gonna still stream until some, you know, unless something else happens, right? Or comes up. I'm still gonna stream on Wednesday and Friday.
Welcome to Castle Peregrine. In the time of King Peregrine, this magnificent edifice was the seat of power and home to the royal household. Now it is home only to ghosts and forgotten memories.
Hey, you thought you meant that you were not gonna be streaming? No worries. I'm still gonna be streaming on Wednesday and what's it called? Friday. The farmers are being held in the courtyard. At the first sign of trouble, the shadow demons will sacrifice the captives to the flames. More quickly, slay the demons on guard and release the farmers. I believe you can actually like free them all, but well, there they go, eh? Well, that kinda sucks. A good soul has been lost. I think you can repeat this level. Yeah, because I don't wanna miss the thing that you get. I don't remember what thing you get if you save them all. Eh? But you get a thing if you save them. But which ones? Which one was the thing that you get if you save them? Eh? And funny thing is that you can actually like you can sacrifice them yourself by accident. Eh? I remember doing that accidentally. Eh? So let me try and do the thing. Eh? Let me get the chickens in order. Eh? Come on, chickens. Come on, chickens. Do you guys remember when the chicken dance became like a big meme? Eh? I remember the chicken dance. There we go. I definitely don't want to go through this process again, so... Yeah, the thing, thank you. So how did I manage to save the things again? Also, now it's about to start. Can I just go in guns a-blazing and be like, yeah, I am the hero, I'm gonna save them all. Eh? You follow me, eh? I think if I'm stealthy like that, nothing bad will happen, eh? Nope. There they go, eh? Yeah, I don't think I otherwise can. Yeah, the only way to open this door is if they turn this on.
Recuerdo que el Seven no podías obtener el cáliz la primera vez. Buenas.
¿Qué onda? Quizá, no sé, es que tienes que matar a los demonios, sin que te vean. Porque pues tengo todo esto, ¿no? Pero me pregunto qué puede ser. Sí, o sea, ¿cómo puedo salvar a los granjeros? Bienvenida. How can I save the farmers? I wonder. Let me just try this again, I guess. Déjame volver a intentarlo. Let me drink some water. Voy a tomar agüita. Also, if you speak English, then that would be better for the stream. The consistency of the stream. Vamos a ver. Oh yeah, Kamehameha. Oh well, if that's the case, then sure, thank you. Yeah, I just need a way to kill the demons before they kill the farmers. Maybe with lightning bolts, but I'm not so sure.
I truly had my English stressed, but it's okay. Yeah, no worries, eh?
Yeah, you only need to kill the demons, but would it be best if I kill them with the lightning bolts? What exactly do I really need to do? The demons who run, which are the ones like in the middle. I'm gonna try my luck with the lightning bolts. The dragon armor. Maybe you may be onto something. Okay, I'm gonna try the dragon armor because otherwise I really have no clue. The magic sword too. I tried with the magic sword, but it seems like there's not enough slashes that I can do. But I'm gonna try with the dragon armor as well. I wish, however, that I could just go down here and be like, ah yes, I can also like jump from here. One demon does not run, only two of them. Well, let me try with the dragon armor. Or I can do a glitch. I really did try killing that guy. And nothing worked. I wonder if that's the glitch you're talking about. Do not dare do that. There we go. Okay, I killed both of them, Ow. Yippee. I can do a glitch when the civilians get burned. Well, that's interesting because I technically have to like step on this thing, but if I do, they will get burned. You enter the room and you are and the three of them live. Which room, by the way? Oh, this room. Okay, so now that they have lived, I'm gonna believe you, I was not fast enough, I guess. Burn those. Yeah, it's gotta be faster. So I cannot really extinguish the fire by doing that. Nor I can carry... nor I can carry anything else. I guess I can just put this over here. I gotta get the air through. So until I can actually like get them to safety, I cannot really do it. Or the club. Oh, can I? You mean like this? Oh, so that's how you do it. Well, thanks for letting me know. Okay, I'm gonna try that then. So now we know that that I can use the dragon armor, in order to like kill the guys. I also tend to forget that my dash ability exists. So I do gotta like dash shit out and be like, you know, like gonna burn you. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I now know the secrets of the secrets of the secrets. The secrets. Dash is love, Rainbow Dash is love, Shoutouts to all the bronies that still exist, all 10 of us. Gotta get the chimkims to do the thing, No, come on, go on. Eat some. Get your fill. Let me get the chimkims to eat. Let all the civilians run here. Please tell me that the chickens won't eat them, because I don't have a recollection of that, you know. Well. There I go. I gotta remember that I can toggle between walking and running. Because this is the Chaos Rune. But let me use the Dragon Talisman. Oh, they give you gold. The Kema is the first enemy of this game, definitely. There you go. Yippee! We did it, eh? Well, I'm glad that the Dragon Talisman helps a ton with these enemies because they do have a ton of life, eh? Ow. Okay, got the first one. There we go. Fascinating, eh? I'm gonna follow them, eh? Run free, my child, eh?
Thank ye for rescuing us, kind sir. Forgive us, master. We have no pig to reward you, but we'd be honored if you'd accept these shiny gold-colored stones as a token of our thanks.
I got me gold in this place. Tell ya there's gold. Says the guy. They sound like pirates, eh? Yippee! We did it, eh? Okay, now that we have that, let me see where I can use the Chaos Rune. How chaotic is the Chaos Rune? Hot scalding oil that burn your skeletal toes that will. Better find a way to close the oil vents before crossing, eh? Like Animal Crossing? Yo, the animals are crossing, yo. We did it. In the Japanese version, when you wear the dragon suit, you took damage every second. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I guess it's kind of like, you know, kind of normal because, you know, using magic like that without any kind of like training or anything, eh? It kind of makes you be vulnerable to, like, you know, you gotta sacrifice something in order to like use the powers that be. Eh? I cannot really sequence break that. I may be able to, but I really don't. It kind of makes sense. If I remember correctly, the last weapon that you can use in the last level actually like takes life away from you. Eh? The one you can use in the battle with Sarek. I was gonna say Zorak. You know, the one from Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Eh? Isn't that guy supposed to like die? Eh? There we go. I gotta remember that there's no boundaries on the walls. Eh? Can I get the Goblet Chalice? I cannot so far. I gotta fill it with souls first. Unfortunately. There we go. What can I buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you. I don't think I can buy. I have the need to buy anything. I'm gonna buy this just out of spite. Nothing else. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, man. Thank you for the good advice. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. There we go. Getting that bile going. Oh, and you have... what's this? Oh, what was the... there we go. Nucleus, yeah. It was just floating in there. And you had a golden helmet too. If you wear it, it's like normal difficulty, but if you don't wear it, then you can take double damage. Yeah, this game is really fun. Eh? I love this game. Funnily enough, I have played the sequel, but I kinda didn't like it as much. And I do not remember why. Let me use this. Ding. What's with these ornaments? There we go. Chaos Rune, here we go. Monster Sim, I connect you, Monster Sim. Wait a moment then. Here we go. But yeah, I have never played the Japanese version of this game. Maybe I oughta get it a chance. I don't know how difficult, you know, how more difficult it is. What's the deal with this guy?
Sir Daniel Fortescue, it's been a long time. Welcome back to your home.
Oh yeah, I used to live here.
But it is sad that you should see it so. The jewel in Galomir's crown has become a corrupt haven for Zarok's army of shadow demons.
How sad. The 2 is a bit difficult, the second one, at the beginning, because the health you have a secondary weapon to dash. I mean, I guess I didn't quite like it, mostly because of the setting. It didn't hit as hard, you know, as this medieval, like, you know, setting of castles and dragons and demons, you know. And instead it's just like middle age. Well, not really middle age. What is it called? Not even the Renaissance. Oh, I guess it was the Renaissance. Like prior day of modern day England. I don't know. I didn't quite like the setting. I like the setting more of like dragons and demons and whatever. Yeah, it's not medieval anymore. It's just English medieval. Long ago, this was once the majestic throne, exclamation mark throne, of King Peregrine. Now foul demon of stock, you know, the throne, get it, the throne, throne ruin of King Peregrine. Now foul demons will stalk the corridors. The spirit of the king must be saddened indeed. It's cut in its pain. Well, it can't really do so because it's a spirit now. Cannot really open this up. Beep 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 beep. What can we find here? Sometimes the ghost of King Peregrine can be seen wandering these halls or sitting mournfully upon his throne, eh? Find his crown and perhaps you can summon him, eh? I fell into despair, eh? Well, not really despair, but distrap, eh? Got him, eh? What else can I find here? Can I light my own way through the thing, eh? I'm just gonna use this instead. Got him, man. And then this guy, yeah. You only need to like throw 2 of those. I mean, spears are really effective, eh? Compared to like normal arrows. I mean, they can be just as deadly, eh? But you know. Here we go. Got the crown. I mean, previous to fire. The castle was constructed on top of a dormant volcano. This great flood gate. This great flood gate is all that stands between you and a very hot shower. Eh? So not much that I can do about this actually. Just a ton of fire. Eh? This gate, flood gate. Great flood gate. Can I do something about it then? I don't think I can. Eh? I can only open another thing, I guess. There we go. Let me refill some of it. Well, some of my bottles. Eh? For those of you who haven't played this game, how are you liking it? Eh? Are you guys enjoying the gameplay? I hope that you guys are enjoying the gameplay. Eh? I'm glad to see some some medieval aficionados in the chat. Shoutouts to everyone who has played this game. It's really fun. What else can I do? What I do anyway. Oh yeah, and the king is gonna be like, man, my kingdom sucks now. You better open the gates of the floor, otherwise I'm gonna die out of shame, man. I gotta be closer. I gotta be crazy. Next part is hardcore. Yeah, you gotta like run to avoid the volcano. Eh?
Sir Fortescue, noblest of my courtiers, bravest of my captains. Oh, that we should meet at such a dark hour, with the fate of this realm lying once again in your hands. Good God, Fortescue, what's happened to your jaw?
The love.
Bad luck, old man. Now look, Zarok's army of shadow demons hide beneath us within this very mountain. They prepare as we speak to invade fair Gallowmere. If we are to thwart his plans, we must bring down the castle on top of them. We must unleash the lava behind the floodgates. I can take you to the gate's control lever, but you alone can pull it.
What, me?
Of course, it's a highly dangerous mission, even for a dead man. I dare say that when that fiend sees what you've done, he'll make sure you spend eternity in the most unspeakable torment. But then, I know these things mean nothing to a man of your iron will. Eh, Fortescue?
Cool.
Splendid. Good luck, old friend.
Yippee! There I go, eh? Yeah, you're loving MediEvil. It's so cool, eh? You haven't played it, but you're watching is cool, eh? Yeah, MediEvil is a nice game to just see, you know? Also got the Earth Rune. Also, what's the deal with these golems? Oh. I guess I just gotta like whack it. Uh-oh.
The lava has been released, said Anne. The castle is collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing infamy.
Can I... I don't think that does anything, eh? I need to push them and run. Oh, thank you, eh? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, eh? I need to push them, eh? Where? Over here? Well, follow me then, eh? That doesn't seem to be doing much. The armor is okay, you say. Oh, I can dash him, eh? Like this. And let me use my... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. If I cannot really... Don't go escaping, eh? If I cannot really, like, push them with the hammer, eh? I might as well just push them like this, eh? I wonder if there's a safer way to go about it. Well, I have pushed the lever. Ah, hold on, eh? I gotta get my soul quota, eh? I need one more. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get out from my side there. There we go, there we go, there we go. There I go. What else now, eh? I have to start. Oh, there we go. I know what I need to do, eh? I think I have enough time, actually. Well, there I went, eh? And the golems, eh? Well, it's nice that they give you a checkpoint. The only bad thing is that I kinda don't have enough health, eh? I gotta use the fire.
The lava has been released again. The castle
Oh, that actually works. Thank you, I didn't know, eh?
to defeat the steam golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
It is nice that the fire works like that, eh? Well, that's pretty dandy. Thank you for letting me know, eh? Let me get the last of my things. There we go. Yeah, I forgot the key in like this. You're right there. Let me try and see. Thanks for letting me know. The rune. There we go. No wonder I felt lighter than before. Eh? There we go. Don't fall in the. You know what was like worse than that? Eh? The fact that I felt right when the thing was like, you know, eh? Not a danger anymore. Eh? View, eh? Money, money, money. What does this thing say? I'm kinda curious there. Hurry, the castle is about to be destroyed. The gates are locked. Find an alternative means of travel. Here's a rock and then you... yeah. Here we go. Well, first of all, let me get my money, eh? Second of all, eh? Let me go in here. Yippee. We did it, guys. We saved my soul, eh? Thanks for the help, eh? What does she want? Let me see.
Well, hello, stranger. I've got a little present for you. Why don't you shut your eye and hold out your hands?
I wonder what's gonna be, eh? Oh yeah, some health. Thank you, eh? Imagine if I had like my health full, eh? That would have been bad. Or maybe she gives you something different depending on how much health you have. I wonder. That's nice, you know? It saves me the trouble of having to refill them later, I guess. Yippee! If you use the rock, you crash with the wall. That kind of sucks there. We survived, made it out alive. I mean, alive is a concept because we're technically not alive. I mean, I guess we are kind of alive, eh? There we go. Let me go back and refill my bottles because I'm definitely gonna need the extra health for this next levels. And I do believe we're really like close to like finishing the game, eh? We only gotta get 3 more chalices, I believe, eh? Let me go back over here. Let me get the thing. Got his ass. I'm gonna save you guys the trouble, eh? There we go, eh? Ow, eh? And there we go. I guess the idea of a king having to let go of his what's it called, his kingdom, in order to like save it, it's kind of tragic. It reminds me of the Minecraft movie, another Minecraft movie, the Minecraft music video of "I used to rule the world," you know, the Viva la Vida one. You know that song, eh? That's cinema, absolute cinema. Goblin 3, actually. There we go. More money that I can do anything with. Yeah, let me buy some of the shield that I still need. Just because I have money. There we go. I'm gonna snooze the ad because I really shouldn't. I mean, it's the last stretch of the stream, so I won't let you guys see any ads for now. There we go. Filled out my bottles. And with that, we finish the stream for now. Oh yeah. Well, let me just position myself on the thingy. And yeah, we are really close to finishing this game. I kinda thought this game, you know, was longer than what I thought it was. But you know, it can be like that sometimes. This is the pirate level that I was talking about. I love this pirate level. Anyways, yeah, this is gonna be it for today, everyone. I'm gonna be continuing MediEvil on the next Sunday, and I'm gonna do my normal streams on Wednesday and Friday. So to anyone who doesn't really know me just yet, or to anyone of you who are just, you know, joining in for the first time in this stream, yeah, I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And during Sundays I'm playing MediEvil right now, and on the other days I'm playing Bayonetta. So if you guys haven't watched, you know, or played, or if you guys have played Bayonetta, and you guys want to enjoy it with me, you're more than welcome. You are more than welcome to come back. My English is sucking right now. It was a fun stream. I'm glad that it was a fun stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so if you guys want to like catch up with old VODs, then you can do so on my YouTube channel. There we go. This is gonna be it for today's stream, everyone. Let me see what I can do. Let me see who I can raid. Don't go yet. Thanks for listening. Thank you so much for being here in the stream, You guys are the best. Who may be live right now? Who's live? Who am I? Who may be live? Who may be live? Who may be live? Who may be live? Let's raid iKitKat. It's been a while since I last raided Ali. So let's raid iKitKat. She is playing Resident Evil 4, which I do believe it's the remake. But she's doing a challenge run. She is playing with double the amount of enemies. So there we go. Well, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna be live again on a Wednesday. So yeah, twitch.tv/Gonga Discord Donga. These are my links, socials. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Have a nice one and take care. Tip of the day is, remember that buying personal hygiene products on bulk can be nice. So buy that pack of 3 things that you may need. Of talcum, toothpaste, maybe. Get your shampoos on bulk. There we go. That is nice. Okay. See you next time. Yeah, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a nice one. Bye-bye.